Streaming IRL, Winchester, vagina to Arcadia, Florida.
Party till I die.
You think I'm ugly, I don't care. You think I'm dumb, I don't care. You think I'm scum, I don't care. Bitch, I make my money. Party till I die. With my chin up high. Fuck 'em all, fuck 'em back. Twerk like it's my last day on this earth. Let that dollar make her work. People always hate me, but the more they hate, the more I work. Everybody say they live, but all they do is showing shit. In my street, like the slaves, bitches always kiss my feet. Stay out of my way, you bitch. I can deal with fake ass me. They thought that I had style. It was over, I had dropped. Bitch, I had my plans out here. I'm only just at my start. You will have to kill me to make me fucking stop. I was already dead again. You can hurt me, only God. Party till I die. With my chin up high. Fuck 'em all, fuck 'em back. Twerk like it's my last day on this earth. Let that dollar make her work. Party till I die. With my chin up high. Fuck 'em all, fuck 'em back. Twerk like it's my last day on this earth. Let that dollar make her work. I ain't scared of that, but I feel damn as dead as breath. All the drugs in your face. I am blessed with smartest brains. I remember y'all love when I was at my worst. Let me tell you, piece of scum, I'm supported from above. Your man in my DMs while you're talking shit behind my back. All the shit you said made you look like a little bitch that had your opinion, bitch. Fuck that. What do I think of you? How I love in your face, bitch. If you only knew. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Party till I die. With my chin up high. Fuck 'em all. Fuck 'em back. Twerk like it's my last day on this earth. Let that dollar make her work. Shake that money maker in my face. It's a favor. Ooh, I love your misbehavior. Party till I die. With my chin up high. Fuck 'em all. Fuck 'em back. Twerk like it's my last day on this earth. Let that dollar make her work. Shake that money maker in my face. It's a favor. Ooh, I love your misbehavior. Party till I die. With my chin up high. Fuck 'em all. Fuck 'em back.
Six kiss bitch. I'm that pretty bitch. All y'all motherfuckers in that rap game, y'all know nothing about me. Pretty bitch, bitch. Little pretty face guy, yeah. Trippin' bitch. I'm iced out. Iced up, bitch. With your girl on my dick. Loud back, nigga, with your girl on my dick. Damn face guy. I'm a pretty bitch. Trippin' bitch. I'm iced out. Iced up, bitch, with your girl on my dick. Loud back, nigga, with your girl on my dick. Damn face God, I'm a pretty bitch. Pretty bitch, when you see my main hoe, his name Lil B, nickname face God. He's fucking all these bitches, he a young asshole, big ass shorty, farm like his yo, no. And I'm trying to get the pussy, ratchet in the pussy. Messing with the pussy, fucking bad bitches, working bad bitches, working bad bitches. Nicki Minaj, I'm the finest bitch out. Feel me? ASAP, bitch, on my motherfucking dick. Trying to say, nigga, and I'm coming for your shit. Every girl I fuck, suck my motherfucking dick. Cause I'm a pretty bitch, man, it is what it is. Word around town is I'm finding in my bitch. I'm the president, bitches in my office. Early in the morning, my young ass bitch. I'm a fucking cool turn to a pretty bitch. Went to the mall with my dyking ass bitch. She a packing bitch and she still suck my dick. Yeah, the nigga rap with do we got bitches. Got a face Lord and I look like Jesus. Trippin' bitch, I'm iced out. Iced up bitch with your girl on my dick. Loud back nigga with your girl on my tip. Damn bass guys, I'm a pretty bitch. Trippin' bitch, I'm iced out. Iced up bitch with your girl on my dick. Loud back nigga with your girl on my tip. Damn bass guys, I'm a pretty bitch. Goddamn, I fucked the bitch 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, 10 times. Bitch, I raised God, give a fuck who you are. Oh, don't say my dick, that's your first.
You're a faggot.
Only bad bitches say my dick, just like magic. Girls make me cocky, I let the bitch have it. I never take the pussy, cause the girls let her flex it. I bet the bitch down on the slab for the Texas. Dark side, my bitch like a bitch. Ice like snow, see my face, ain't I pretty? My bitch on my dick, cause I'm pretty. Young bass guy, hit the bitches with the city. Pretty boy, quick. Rich young nigga, soaking on his cane. Iced out brains, fucking 2 girls while they screaming my name. Fucking hoes head, cause I got a big chain. Claim, the bitch still sucking. Still hoes, cause the bitch knows nothing. Phone down your range, no girl looking cushion. Cause the bitches wanna fuck me. Ain't no secret that I'm a pretty.
Head southwest.
Big ass 6 kiss cause I'm smooth like silk.
Then,
Fuck your hoe
turn
in
right.
the ass and a pussy squirted milk. What the fuck you got going on?
Six kiss bitch. I'm that pretty bitch.
Okay.
All y'all motherfuckers in that rap game, y'all know nothing about me. Pretty bitch, bitch. I'm a pretty bass guy here. Trippin' bitch. I'm iced out. Iced up bitch with your girl on my dick. Loud whack nigga with your girl on my tip. Damn bass guy. I'm a pretty bitch. Trippin' bitch. I'm iced out. Iced up bitch with your girl on my dick. Loud whack nigga with your girl on my tip. Damn bass guy. I'm a pretty bitch. Pretty bitch, when you see my main hoe, and his name Cool B, nickname Bass Guy. He's fucking all these bitches, he a young asshole, big ass shawty, I'm black as yo know. I'm trying in the pussy, ratchet in the pussy, ratchet in the pussy, fucking bad bitches, working bad bitches, working bad bitches. Nicki Minaj, I'm the finest bitch out. Feel me? ASAP, bitch, I'm a motherfucking dick. Trying to say, nigga, and I'm coming for your shit. Every girl I fuck, suck my motherfucking dick. Cause I'm a pretty bitch, and it is what it is. Word around town is I'm finding in my bitch. I'm the president, bitches in my office. And in the morning, my young ass bitch. I'm a fucking cool turn to a pretty bitch. Went to the mall with my dyking ass bitch. She a faggot bitch, and she still suck my dick. Yeah, that nigga rapper, do we got bitches. Young face Lord, and I look like Jesus. Trippin' bitch, I'm iced out. Iced up bitch, with your girl on my dick. Loud back nigga, with your girl on my tip.
damn bass god.
I'm a pretty bitch.
Okay.
Trippin' bitch. I'm iced out. Iced out, bitch, with your girl on my dick. Loud pack, nigga, with your girl on my dick. Damn bass god. I'm a pretty bitch. Goddamn, I fucked the bitch 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times.
It's bedtime.
Bitch, I'm bass god. Give a fuck. You all won't suck my dick.
That's the first year of it.
All the bad bitches say my dick just like magic. Girls make me cocky, I let the bitch have it. I never take the pussy cause the girls let her flex. Bet the bitch down with the slab and the Texas. Twerks up, I bitch like a bitch. Ice like snow, see my face.
Ain't no pretty.
I bitch on my dick cause I'm pretty. Young bass guy and the bitches with the singing. Pretty boy click. Rich young nigga, soaking on his game. Iced out rings. Fucking two girls while they screaming my name. Fucking hoes heads cause I got a big chain. Pretty bitch claim the bitch still sucking. 3 cell phones cause the bitch know it's nothing. Full diamond rings give your girl a concussion. 93 something cause the bitches wanna fuck me. Ain't no secret that I'm a pretty bitch. Young bass guy with that big ass dick. I'm reppin' 6 kids cause I'm smooth like silk. Fuck y'all in the ass and the pussy squirting milk. Trippin' bitch, I'm iced out. Iced out bitch with your girl on my 6 kids bitch. I'm that pretty bitch. All y'all motherfuckers in that rap gang, I don't know nothing about me. Pretty bitch, little free bass guy here. Trippin' bitch, I'm iced out. Iced out bitch with your girl on my dick. Loud back nigga with your girl on my dick. Damn bass guy, I'm a pretty bitch. Trippin' bitch, I'm iced out. Iced out bitch with your girl on my dick. Loud back nigga with your girl on my dick. Damn bass guy, I'm a pretty bitch. Pretty bitch, when you see my main hoe, niggas name Lil B, nickname bass guy. He's fucking all these bitches, he a young asshole. Nigga, get ass shorty from like this young hoe. Trapping in the pussy, ratchet in the pussy, massive in the pussy. Fucking bad bitches, working bad bitches, working bad bitches. Nicki Minaj, I'm the finest bitch out. You feel me? ASAP, bitch, I'm a motherfucking kid. Trying to say, nigga, and I'm coming for your shit. If you go up, suck my motherfucking dick. Cause I'm a pretty bitch, when it is what it is. Run around town, there's some finer than my bitch. I'm the president, bitches in my office. And in the morning, my dumb ass bitch. I'm a fucking cool turn to a pretty bitch. Went to the mall with my dyking ass bitch. She a faggot bitch, and she still suck my dick. Yeah, that nigga rapper, do he got bitches? Got a bass lord, and I look like Jesus. Trippin' bitch, I'm iced out. Iced up bitch, with your girl on my dick. Loud back nigga with your girl on my dick. Damn bass guy, I'm a pretty bitch. Trippin' bitch, I'm iced out. Iced up bitch, with your girl on my dick. Loud back nigga with your girl on my dick. Damn bass guy, I'm a pretty bitch. Goddamn, I fucked the bitch 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, 10 times. Bitch, I'm bass guy, give a fuck. You all won't suck my dick, that's your first.
You're a faggot.
Other bad bitches say my dick just like magic. Girls make me cocky, I let the bitch have it. I never take the pussy cause the girls let her flex. Let the bitch down with the slab in Texas. Twerks up, I bitch like a bitch. Ice like snow, see my face, ain't I pretty? I bitch on my dick cause I'm pretty. Young bass guy hit the bitches with the singing. Pretty boy click.
Rich young
Nigga, soaking on his game.
iced out rings. Fucking 2 girls while they screaming my name.
Fucking
Hoes
hoes
heads cause I got a big chain.
Pretty bitch claim
me?
Ain't no secret that I'm a pretty bitch. Young bass guy with that big ass dick. I represent kids cause I'm smooth like silk. Fuck your hoe in the ass and that pussy squirting milk,
bitch.
You trippin' bitch.
Woo.
I'm iced out, bitch. With your girl on my dick. Loud bang, nigga, with your girl on my dick. Damn bass guy, I'm a pretty bitch. Trippin' bitch. I'm iced out, bitch. With your girl on my dick.
Okay.
Loud bang, nigga, with your girl on my dick. Damn bass guy, I'm a pretty bitch.
Okay.
I don't think you niggas feel me, man. Little piece of little boys, nigga, bass guy, nigga. Yeah, nigga, I'm that pretty bitch. You feel me? I'm the prettiest bitch alive, nigga. I'm the finest rapper alive, nigga. Shouts out to my nigga Soulja Boy. My nigga got bitches on deck, you feel me? That's the only nigga I show respect. Fuck all you other rap niggas. I'm that pretty bitch. Little piece of little boys, bass guy, nigga. Bass boy.
Thank you, bass guy.
That's a lot of thick bitches.
Okay.
I like skinny bitches.
What?
I like big fat girls.
Well, what do you mean?
What do you mean? Don't discriminate on anybody.
Okay.
I like all women.
What you talking about?
What you talking about? Man, I like girls that weigh 250 pounds plus,
All right.
400 pounds,
Alrighty.
even in the middle.
Nice.
I like a skinny ass, you feel me?
Okay.
70 pounds, 120, funky.
Okay.
Twerk it like that. 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 Twerk it like that.
Bitch, can you shake your ass? Like that. Gotta look at working from the back. I look great. You with the leg. Make your ass drop on the ground like that.
Girl, what's your name? I'ma tell you about that.
Ride around town all day with the strap. Girl, I like you. Bitch, what it do? Make it drop if you really want.
Okay.
Every girl that twerk her ass like this. Every hoe knows she dance like ah. She is a good girl, but she dance like a hoe. God damn, throwing all this money. Damn, bitch, I'm a swag. Swag, make it clank clank like a real live hoe. Thank you, baby guys.
Thank you before.
Thank you. My main bitch, ski mask on. Shaking all that ass, bitch. I'm feeling go, bro. Have fun. Twerking for the bass guy, bitch. Now you know. Twerk it like that. 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 Twerk it like that.
Okay.
Twerk it like that. 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 Twerk it like that.
Good morning, my niggas. Woke up late as shit. I should have been out of here. I should have already been back to the gym. But whatever. I still got plenty of time because I don't have to. I had to be to the fucking Walmart in Arcadia, Florida tomorrow at 2. So we have ample time. It's like 15 hours altogether. And we have probably like 30 something. So we have like double the time we need still, even all the sleeping I did. I had a fucking friend call me. Who got the swag? Anyway, other than that, shit, I'm about to go kick them goddamn tires. And fucking, I guess we're gonna ride. The connection's gonna be shitty coming out of here until we get back to 95. Because right now we on the western side of Virginia, so be prepared for that. And then there's a little bit of mountains, but Nothing really noteworthy. I look forward to going down them bitches at 75 miles an hour at 3 in the morning, or 4 now.
Twerk it like that. Twerk it like that. Twerk it like that. Yeah, man, I want y'all to hit this little cookie dance one time, man. I'm gonna tell you what it is, bro. I'm gonna tell you, I Ryan Seacrest. Ryan Seacrest. Ryan Seacrest. Ryan Seacrest. Ryan Seacrest. Ryan Seacrest. Damn. Umbrella. Swag. Congratulations. I got an injury. Great. Still starting. Yes. I need to get that swag. You know, LRS, man. Laying up to the side, to the right side, to the left side. I'm cocky, bitch.
I'm cocky, bitch. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Tire's good. Turn signal's working. Clear out this bitch. Honestly, I should have got up. I woke up at 7 and I woke up at 12. My friend called me, trying to see what the fuck I was doing. As per usual, I wasn't doing shit. But instead of starting driving, I just fucking went, laid back down. And I woke up midnight again. Like, fuck, I really need to put something on my phone. Something for like, I guess, do not disturb or some shit like that. But I don't want anything to happen and I miss it. But in reality, shit don't happen. So I don't know why these niggas park here. I mean, there's better options, but I guess they don't. I don't know, whatever. It's not my business. Truck running good. When I stop later on today, going in the fucking gym. In about 5 hours, we'll be at the gym. We're gonna go in there and just do a little hour, man. Stay fucking hard. So hard. Truck running good, but
Turn right onto the slip road. Turn right onto the slip road. In 2 miles, take the exit on the right. Take the exit on the right. 2 miles. Take the interchange on the left. Take the interchange on the left. Take the interchange on the left.
Beautiful. Arcadia.
I must not fear. Fear is the mind killer. Fear is the little death that brings terror of obliteration.
Take the exit on the right. Take the exit on the right. Then, take the slip road. Take the slip road. In half a mile, turn right onto the slip road. Turn right onto the slip road. In a quarter of a mile, take the slip road. Take the slip road.
Winchester, vagina to Arcadia, Florida.
What the fuck? 717. That's old. I think that's old. According to the 7. That shit is old, I think. Yeah, because it's 5 a.m. That's from the other fucking day. At least I should hope so. Unless it can't be 7 over there because they're 11, no, 12, 13 hours ahead. 75, 5:30, 6:30. Yeah, no, not that. That's all. Wait, what? 5:39. Is that from now? Is this happening right now? That can't be hot. If this is live, put a shoe on your head. They gotta be old. Fuck, you got a pistol. Horny boy hasn't noticed that. Nah, that shit is old. I know for a fact. Alright. I hate to disappoint.
In a quarter of a mile, turn right onto the slip road. Turn right onto the slip road.
Who that, nigga?
Yeah, I think that's why I'm walking myself down there. That's all you need. I think that. I think that. Yep. You found a fight.
Okay. Well. All right. There you go. Fuck you, 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 fuck you. Thanks, bud. Good morning. Good morning with the fuck you. How are you today? Good morning to you. I see you chose a positive attitude this morning. Congratulations on that. I wish you well. I wish you well. Fuck you, 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 fuck you. In rapid succession. Thoroughly. I'm glad that you have a positive attitude this morning and you chose a very good way to wake up. It's good to be acknowledged, so thank you for acknowledging me, but I do appreciate your aplomb. So how's things at home, bud? Is everything good with you and your folks, or you seem to be a bit rustled? How's the wife? How's Sarah, Sandy? How is she doing? I know you guys have hit a rough patch. Okay. Right. Fucking contrast won't like change. There we go. Almost. Come on, Ian. Will you just look for it?
Casper the God Cat. Good morning, sunshine.
Oh, good morning. If it isn't my favorite. How are you today, bro? Did you wake up with a good, peaceful, calm nature, or did you choose violence today?
Casper the God Cat. On reindeer.
How did you sleep? What'd you have for dinner? Did you beat a bed?
Casper the God Cat. I woke up, but I think I will need a nap later.
Man, last night I got a call from a friend of mine, and she was like, "Oh, I'm just calling to see what you're doing." Mind you, I had slept for about 4 hours. I'm like, damn, I don't want to drive right now. I'm still kind of tired, and I have plenty time to deliver this fucking load. So I made the executive decision to go back to sleep. So I end up, all in total, I end up staying in that place about like fucking, like 12 to 16 hours, but it wasn't all sleeping. I was like, you know, getting loaded and all this fuck shit, so I need to find a way to put my phone on Do Not Disturb. I really do, because if it's not her, it's my sister, and I love them both, but them niggas will wake your ass the fuck up.
Casper the Godcat. I was wondering where you were yesterday.
Yeah, I should have had started, bro. I should have already been at the gym by now. Way back in Lumberton. I should have been like 6 hours ahead. Well, more than that. But now I still got 4 hours to go to there. I'm gonna try and stream from the gym just to see how it works on my phone. And just like a little test. And I'm probably gonna buy more food, like more meat. Because I already went through one of those pork loins, and I'll probably end up cooking today, but we'll see, because I have a lot of time, but I don't want to burn it just fucking around. So. Yeah, but other than that, man, I can't complain. I mean, I did sleep, I ate well, did all my macros, took my supplements. I'm out of L-carnitine though, so I gotta pick up some more of that, and I'm out of K2. So I have to pick up some more of that shit, but that's like a Walmart trip that I'm not. I really don't want to stop and buy shit until I get to Florida. I've been looking for a GoPro Max, the 360 camera, but I can't find one, at least not where I'm at now, but when I get to Florida, they seem to have a lot more people selling them. But they just want so much goddamn money for that piece of shit. I found one for 120, but the screen is cracked. And it's not cracked that the screen doesn't work, it just has a crack on the screen. The screen is still fully functional, so. Other than that, man, and Bitcoin is up too, that's a good thing.
Casper the Godcat. What do you plan doing with the GoPro? Streaming from it?
Yeah. I want to stream from it on my motorcycle, and plus there's a lot of shit sometimes that I'd like to capture, but this OBS, it only does so much, you know. It doesn't record in 4K, and it says it's 60 frames, but I doubt that shit. It doesn't look like 60 frames when you're looking at it. So, like I have a video when I was going through Atlanta. Just, it's beautiful, man. The way that it captures the thing in 4K. And it's a 360 cam, so you can get like all around you and shit. When I used to run from the police, I should have had a 360 camera back then. And as a matter of fact, I do, but it's a whole ass Samsung Gear 360, and that shit. Matter of fact, I got two of them.
Casper the Godcat. I've always wanted one.
Yeah, but it's so goddamn. It went like $500 for that shit. And then the quality is not even all that to justify the price. It's like, I think they have one that's 8K, but it splits in half, so it's like each side is 4K, but it ain't really that good. Unless they overheat, like the technology is not where it needs to be. I have some 360 videos on my YouTube, but that's with a Samsung 360 Gear, and it's a shitty. When I recorded that camera was already 13 years old, so it's hella shitty. It's a nice concept, but in execution, it's not the best. But Insta 360s, they want like 5 for them shits. Even if I was to buy them used, which something that's so new, if you don't test it out and you're not sure it's right for you, it sucks to pay full price and you can't return it. But I think I might go to a Best Buy because normally with new technology, I'll buy that bitch from Walmart, and then if I don't like it, I'll return it. Easy peasy. But I might have to stop at Best Buy one of these days and go up in there and buy one. And as long as their return policy lets me bring that bitch back, I'll be okay. If I try it and don't like it, then and then I want it to be able to go live too, which is another bullshit. What are you doing, guy? Think about it. Big mark.
Casper the God Cat. Traffic with 3 lanes open.
Yeah. And it's under construction. Fucking Gulf relay here. Must got a turd in his pocket. This nigga's going like, I can get out and run faster than the fucking truck is going. U-Haul. You haul all your shit to another fucking state. Don't do it. Do not do it. Just stay right where the fuck you at. I would love to have one of them trucks though, Lord knows. So what you got going on today, man? What are your plans? Did you have breakfast? Some eggs, perhaps? A little piece of buttered sausage? Go ahead. You know you want to. Go ahead. Oh, you getting off? Alright, fuck it, man. That dude been following behind me for like the past fucking at least 20 miles. I thought he was police. I had to fucking.
Casper the God Cat. I'm working on breakfast right now.
Uh-oh.
I put some wings in the air fryer.
Oh shit.
LOL.
Look. I call those extreme eggs. Chicken is extreme eggs. But shit, that's a hearty fucking breakfast, I tell you what. Chicken, are they fried or are they just grilled or like broiled wings? Or they're raw and you're cooking them? Either way, boy, if I ate chicken for breakfast today, boy, I'll go right back to fucking sleep. That's a bro breakfast, god damn. There we go. Gotcha, bitch. I'm like, why the fuck can't you see the sky? Here you go. Yeah, it is. That's where I'll be going. Oh, god damn it. I think I might have lost you. Yeah, I did.
Casper the God Cat. Damn it. I lost connection. I didn't get to hear what you said.
Oh, trust me, that wasn't you. That was me. I lost the damn connection. Basically, let me give it some time till I see that bitch green. Hold on. Yeah, so basically, I have about 3 hours 45 minutes to the gym, and then 4 hours 45 minutes to the fuel place, and then I'll probably stop there for the day until like later. Take 4 hours to the gym, 5 hours to the place there to get fuel.
Casper the God Cat. Okay dude, sounds good.
Yeah. Fuck you. There we go.
Stream elements. Effort lesson is now live. Streaming IRL. Winchester. Vagina to arcadia. Casper the God Cat. I so bicycle photos yesterday. Sorry it took so long. I was being lazy.
Shit, you're good, my brother. Matter of fact, I didn't even notice. I didn't even look at it, but I don't think I got my notifications on for that shit. Well, I'm gonna go check them out as soon as I stop. Matter of fact, I could probably look at them on here, but let me wait till I get out of the, like, city-ish portion.
Casper the God Cat. No rush.
That's what she said, my brother. You understand? Do you feel me, brother? No, fuck you. You're not my dad. I'm gonna kill myself. Fuck that. I'm gonna be looking at the bike and fucking run right into a wall. Just for that shit, I told you. You're not my goddamn dad. You're not my Casper the God Dad.
Casper the God Cat. Imagine on it play.
I do what I want.
Casper the God Cat. It's best to wait, so you have something to look forward to.
That is also what she said. Bro, I let this motherfucking faggot get on the freeway and now he's trying to race me. Mind you, I'm in the wrong fucking lane. And his truck is governed. I'm sure his truck don't go as fast as mine. But that's what I get. No good deed goes unpunished. I guess that's what I get. No good deed goes unpunished, right?
Casper the God Cat. I don't understand.
Okay. So basically we're on a 2-lane freeway. Now, there's a ramp to get on, and there's 2 lanes going one direction. So, because of the fact that this dude is getting onto the freeway, like right now, same shit like what we got, I decided to jump over one to let him get on.
Casper the God Cat.
Oh.
I don't understand him.
Yeah, me the fuck neither. So I let you get on. I'm going over the speed limit. And then you're fucking like, what? You gonna pass me on the right? And I'm trying to fucking, like, nigga, come on, man. Why you have to get angry? I know he must have felt like shit when he see me hit the gas on him. Come on, man. Come on, man. The boost.
Casper the God Cat. Doesn't he know you're faster?
No, he don't. And see, even if you are faster, half the time that don't matter to them because it's so like instilled in people to just go fast as they can, as fast as things will allow them to. So even if he knows that I'm faster, that's not even enough to push him to saying, well, let me do the decent thing and let this guy who let me in get back over. Like one hand washes the other. That's not enough. Everybody's just like, fucking hit the gas, hit the gas, hit the gas. So I really don't expect anybody to like do the right thing. Chase Night? What is that name? Chase Night. Hello there, bud. How are you today? Chase Night? Chase Night? Alright. We got a little friend on kick. Chase Night. Chowsing Night. See, even behind me, there's a dildo. He drives for NFI. He's trying to race me from way back then. And he's still like, this motherfucker's in the middle lane trying to race me. But what he doesn't realize is I have the power of Jesus and anime and friendship. even that Abaco truck, I let him go, but I also know that I'm faster than him. So I just be like, it's different, man. When you when you know you have a fast truck, it's like a lion doesn't really trip, and it's not that I myself am a lion.
You were wiser.
It's just when you know you have the option, it kind of changes your actions. You know what I'm saying? Like a person who got money, or a person who knows that they can beat somebody, like in a fight type shit. If I know I could beat a motherfucker ass, I'll just let him talk shit. Like I let him do whatever, cause I'm like, man, you know what? All right, bud, sure thing, whatever you say. At least that's me, but.
As for the Godcat, I have beat.
I don't either, but it's product of my lifestyle, man, because I seldom find myself in situations that would the outcome would be some type of static from somebody. Plus I carry a gun, so it's different. Like when you got protection, man, you kind of just respect everybody, and you kind of just like let shit. All right, man, whatever. Just don't touch me, but you good. Yeah. I'm a faggot, totally. The whole time you smiling because you got that uncomfortable hunk of fucking iron in your waistband, so you just be like, okay. What was that? I'm a faggot? Yeah, I know. Suck a dick. Just let it roll off your back, because in reality, I think like carrying firearms when I was younger, I didn't really understand the magnitude of the responsibility. Like they say, with great power comes great responsibility. Like when I really started putting in my head that, because I used to carry guns a lot when I was younger. Come on, man. You can do it.
As for the Godcat, that reminds me, I bought a little thing of heavy spray for my bike rides, for dogs.
I got one. I had one on a keychain.
Just in case.
It's good to have, man. I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. And people don't realize how effective pepper spray is. Trust me, I've been pepper sprayed a couple of times in my sensual journeys. So, that shit is effective. I don't give a fuck what you got. You get hit in the eyes with that bad boy, shit. It renders you incapacitated. And don't spray that shit on food thinking that it'll spice it up. That shit is not edible. But yeah, it's good to have that in mace. Although I like the pepper spray better myself. I don't like the smell of mace.
As for the Godcat, gross.
I mean, it's essentially like purified fucking hot sauce. It's just capsaicin. It's the active ingredient. It's like 98% pure capsaicin. I tried a little. That shit, I had to throw out the food. I had to eat around it. That's what she said. But yeah, man, when you have the power to like end somebody. Shit, I hate this fucking car. Not so bad. When you have the power to end somebody, man, it kind of makes you like indifferent to whatever the fuck shit, like it don't really affect you.
Stream elements. Every lesson is now live. Streaming IRL, Winchester, vagina to Arcadia, Florida.
course, you don't want to get over for this fucking oversized load here. That motherfucker there, boy. He hauling the big boy. I know that shit heavy as all fuck.
Casper the God Cat. Respect this gun, bitch.
Like, I'm very conscious when I go into a place in public and I got my pistol, I act differently. Like, I'm more serious. I'm less jokey, which for me is fucking. I always find sarcasm in every fucking thing. I mean, it's not necessarily something about myself I hate, but I think naturally over time that will like change as I get older or more mature. But when I'm in public places with that gun, I tend to be more conscious of my actions, definitely. Like certain shit I
Casper the
will
God
say.
Cat. It's like being a cowboy.
Not even. It's just like being to me it feels like you're an insurgent or like undercover. And not undercover like police, but in society. Like you're a spy of some sort. Like the people around you don't know. Or at least that's how I try to keep it. I don't want to seem like a possible threat to anybody because I'm not. But at the same time, I know if shit goes south, I have the power to at least fucking, at least for them 8 shots, I'll be the fucking most lethal thing around. You know, and nowadays in America, man, you never know what the fuck might happen, where you might be. You know, shit could go off in a Walmart, shit could go off in a grocery store, in a fucking GameStop. So me personally, man,
Casper the God Cat. It's nice being able to defend yourself.
yeah, but it's not a total 100%. It's no guarantee because somebody can get the like draw down on you and you're fucked. You know, it's not a definite thing. It's great to have. Yeah, that nigga he busting ass, boy. It's not 100% guarantee that you will be able to defend yourself, but it's better than throwing shoes at him or some shit. I'm also very conscious of my waistline, like
Casper the God Cat. That guy is in a rush.
right, and he got that big ass heavy ass load. Yeah, good for him.
Casper the God Cat. I'm surprised you don't have something more compact.
Yeah, that's the thing too. See, I was thinking of downsizing, but I like the big caliber guns better than anything, and I think I'm far more accurate.
Casper the God Cat. Being a truck driver.
Yeah, and then that's the thing too. I'm kind of big, so I'm not the biggest nigga in the world ever, but because of like my height and weight, I feel like I can conceal bigger guns easier. So when it comes down to like concealment and shit, I don't really care that I have this huge fucking hunk of metal. If I could change anything, I would just get a Glock because they're way more comfortable and lighter. But it's nothing like that 45, boy. That bitch cracked bones. Wow, when that shit go off, there's no mistaking it for fireworks. It just commands respect, I think.
Casper the God Cat. I'm a small dude, so that 45 would be funny looking on me.
Well,
LOL.
you can always put it in your bag But see, it's fully metal, so it's like a cold ass piece of metal dangling on your crack. You know, I was thinking to get those suspender holsters, like that go on your arms and shit. But even that, I would have to be dressed for it because you can't put it under a t-shirt and be able to fucking get it out as quickly as you could. I mean, I know there's way more comfortable holsters, but yeah, I like it overall. The uncomfortability is worth the tactile function of it. So you asked me to just sit by me, huh? Take a picture. Oh, okay. Alright. Cooking with some grease.
Cats for the God Cat. Be right back. I need to go check on them chicken legs.
Don't burn them, my brother. Don't burn them. I'll be here. I'll save you a seat. Don't burn them for Christ help you. Don't burn them shits. morning, good morning, good morning. How are you, my friend? My friend from down south of the border, deep south. I'm as horny as the devil. How are you? How are you? Oh God, is the connection fucked up? Probably. The one time I get fucking. The one time. Oh, it's gonna drop. It's gonna fucking. No, wait, maybe not. Oh, yeah. I forgot all about that shit.
Casper the God Cat. My breakfast is completed, and my belly is full.
Awesome. What did you put on them shits?
Stream Elements. Effort lesson is now live. Streaming IRL, Winchester, Vagina to Arcadia, Florida. Casper the God Cat. They were pre-seasoned frozen chicken wings.
Oh, what are you talking about? Like Tyson shit? I like Tyson. No Diddy. It makes some good preseason wings.
Casper the God Cat. Yeah, Tyson.
That's how you could tell I've been a fat
Casper the
nigga at
God
heart.
Cat. Bogey.
Oh, that's what she said, brother. Yeah, I don't trust them fucking boneless none of that shit. And really, I like drums more than anything. Like, I wish I could just get like a thing of all drums, no flats. I hate them shits. You gotta damn near have like a degree in pussy eating to be fucking splitting them shits, and I just rather the bone in, bomb, twist, pull, boom, you're done. Throw that fucker away. If you like the gristle, you can peel that fucker off at the end of the bone cap, boom, you're good. You're in flavor country. All of that flat shit, that ain't for me.
Casper the God Cat. Did you even eat breakfast today?
I didn't. I had well, yesterday. I ate like half of that pork loin, but that was like way early, like 3 in the afternoon. Then I woke up and I had two of those what are they like? They're like beef jerky smoked sausages. I had like 4 of them shits late in the night with some low calorie water flavor bullshit, and then I went to sleep and I woke up and I had a handful of pills. I had ketones,
Cast
I had
cat. A late night snack.
something like that. I really should have woke my ass up, but I'm not even stressing about it. I had ketones, I had selenium, I had calcium, magnesium, and zinc, I think. And then I had I think my last 2 L-carnitine pills. That was that, man. That's all I had. Just that and that fucking what do they call it? It's like energy Kool-Aid or whatever. Well, we in North Carolina, the connection about to drop. I already know.
Casper the God Cat. Good stuff.
Oh yeah. So it keeps my stripper strength strong, you know? Looks like the connection is back.
Stream elements. Every lesson is now live. Streaming IRL, Winchester, vagina to Arcadia, Florida.
Let's go.
In half a mile, keep left to the fork. Keep left at the fork.
Whole fucking time I'm like, man, why my truck smell like shit? I'm wondering, did I shit my pants? And then I'm like, nah, that's not human shit. It's animal shit. Cattle car right ahead of us.
He gonna kill his damn self for somebody who on there. They gonna have to come on.
What? How long time about without you goddamn boy? What the fuck you were talking about? I told that nigga I need my $5 back. And he didn't want to pay me. I had to bust his ass. To the white bitch. None other than my dear darling sister. Well, I wonder if this is my dear darling sister. Hello? Hello? What? Hello? Fuck you. Hello? Hello? Is this my dear darling sister? I'm driving. I just got off the night shift on the at the strip club, so I think I put in daytime shift. Yeah. Oh wow, it's so nice and pleasant today. And how are you? I mean, just like every day. Oh, answer. That's awesome. Great. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I'm an introvert, so if it is, that's not a bad thing. That means he won't be easily led. And all in a group and shit. Fuck that. That's the worst. But I mean, it's too early to speculate. He's a baby. No, babies are babies. It's a baby. He's good. Are you okay? Well, he is a man, so. Yeah. I get it. I get it. Over where? Why? Wait. What? Wait, but why? I thought it was a wrap. It was like we're not doing this. Okay, well I appreciate it, but you can't just say something so provocative and not run me through how this came about because okay. Oh. He wants to leave you in suspense. Well, you guys both have work, so wait. You guys are now finding time on birthdays? That's quite peculiar. Right. For someone that you who's not in a relationship, that's quite odd indeed, dear guys. Maybe he likes it better if you what? Well, I guess Big Brother kind of suggested that maybe you just be cool and take things a little bit slow, and it seems as if you're doing it naturally. Wow. Yeah, because you gotta let them know you're there before you go in. Okay. Well, seems like we did that without the hitch. Seems as if our plans worked out marvelous. Marvelicious. Damn, shouts out to the homie Marvin. Marvelous, aka Marvelicious. Licious! What it do, my nigga, man? Licious. My name Licious. I'm stupid. I made you look. You a slave to a page of my retard book. Marling. Yeah. You should just kick the door hard as fuck and be like, nigga, where you at, ho? Like you is one of the people who they're looking out for. Hey, what are we getting for breakfast here, doggy sis? Bacon sausage wrap. Bacon sausage wrap? Oh, fuck. Alright, so let's jot that down. Cardinal, favorite bird. Bacon sausage wrap, favorite breakfast from Starbucks. Check and check. And favorite donut is a Long John. Long John Claude Van Damme. Got it, is. Uh-oh. Seems like y'all being more friends. Wow. Okay. So you got autism. That's fine. Good on you. You're so like sweet for helping out on special needs people. I've done that myself. Well, actually, it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be interpreted as the literal word of God. Well, I get that argument. But if you do believe in the Bible, you're supposed to take it as the literal word of God. As flawed as it may be, that's like you can't just pick and mix and match shit what you want and put back the shit you don't. I really wish you would have just kept it cool, man, and did it player style, because then you would have had them eating out of the pond of beer filter. Did what I told you to do. You let Tay-Tay fucking back you into a corner. Why? For what? And now look how good friends you are. It could have been so magical. Yeah, how long do you think that's gonna last before you guys are back inside of each other? Okay, how many of these outings do you think you got left in? What about him? You don't care? What do you mean you don't care? You have to care. That's what the fuck I said. Verbatim. The exact words I said. So why Why did you have to do the one way around back to what I said? Okay, that's fine. So then if you didn't want to, why did you ask it? Okay, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sis. I'm sorry. Yeah! All of this exposure and talks is not good. You fall in love with someone's mind before you fall in love with their other parts. So the more exposure you have to each other, the closer your hearts will become entwined. If that's what you don't want, what kind of aliens? Legal aliens or UFO space? Are you talking about illegal aliens or UFO aliens? Yeah, but which aliens? Oh.
Hey, get rid of that supply. Why are we stopping over here? Put your fucking phone away and hit the pedal. Let's go.
That motherfucker eating like a toddler. Motherfucker eating like a toddler.
And the fire's on the other side of the road. Keep fucking going. Taking four wheels and coming in hell. There we go, go to my media. Trying to get closer to the civic and chip offer, right?
Yeah, there was a huge truck on fire. I'll send you the video. Yeah, it was really bad. It's always quiet a little bit. Yeah, but where am I at? I am in North Carolina. That's right. I left Winchester, Vagina this morning.
No, Tom, they're not going to let you guys do it for a while there. They're still putting that fire on it there. Give you guys a heads up.
Well, I'm glad that you guys found some semblance of friendship, although I really wish you would have just played it cool, but you did everything right, and things worked out, because now you have a new boyfriend. Playfriend, yes, playfriend.
Yeah, it looks like whatever rig don't fire now, okay? Yeah.
Well, worst come to worst, you guys got magic parts, so, you know. I said worst. No, you're not.
Hey, northbound, if you guys could get off that deck to find your way around, they're still putting out that fire up there, so you guys probably gonna be a good little bit there.
Did you order a harsh water? What is that? Oh, I thought you said harsh. Like you drink it and it's bad. That's really good. I love the match job. It's my favorite. But so then I'll listen to there. I was sleeping. Even I tried to get rest. Your homegirl Jenny Flex woke my ass up. Why? Why? Oh shit. Oh no, I hate that thing. A reverse? Oh no. What the fuck out better? How? Oh no. Oh no. No, it's not working for me either. Why? Why should think it's funny? Oh no. try to enjoy your breakfast. We'll talk about something else in the meantime. Okay. This is smooth 7. So sexual. Smooth 7? That's not like sex stuff, right? What is a smooth 7? That sounds like a dick. It sounds like. Oh, gross! Okay. Hello? They sell that if I go to Starbucks and order a smooth 7, right? They will give me like something to drink, right? Hello? What is a smooth 7? Are you at Starbucks? 7 for now? What is that? So you went to 2 different coffee places in one fucking morning? Oh, okay. I'm not frustrated, but so if I was to go to 7 Brew and I say let me get a smooth 7, they would give me a drink. Okay, all right. That's the whole argument, but I'm not understanding. All right. Uh-huh. Oh, well, how? When, how old are they supposed to be before you put them in actual underwear? So you just play it by ear. So what is your thought process for putting them in those? That way she'll be less likely to shit them? Ah, damn, Papa, you're a good mom. That's very smart of you, actually. Yeah. Well, shit. There must be some reason for your intuition. I'm sure that it'll work to your means. Oh fuck! And it gotta be cheaper. No, but I can imagine that they're expensive as fuck. Oh fuck! $50 a box of diaper. How much per diaper coming up? Okay. So it's like a month, maybe. Less than a month? Okay. Wow. You're giving me my flowers, sis. That's about the first time I heard you. With all the right I've been, that's the first time I can hear it and remember it. And it feels real. As right as I have been, that's about the first one that I can remember. And it feels real and genuine. So, yeah. It's good. That's right. I think so too. Lord willing. It better be. Well, in about 14 minutes, I'm gonna go into Walmart and do my little shopping and buy oil for the truck. Yeah, why waste your day off chasing someone who's not fucking there? Well, Chili Flex woke me the fuck up, and so I ended up sleeping longer than I should have. And I woke up finally. Now I'm going to Lumberton where I go to the gym. I'm gonna go first. I'm gonna do grocery shopping, then I'm gonna eat, work out, take a nap, and then I have to be at Walmart in Arcadia tomorrow at 2:30. Since they really don't take you early, I'm gonna just take my time and mosey on that one. Arcadia. Well, you should. It's semi-famous. That's where video game arcades were built and created. So it's kind of a big deal. Yeah. In Florida. Yeah. It's a pretty big deal online. Okay. Everybody who doesn't agree with you is, right? Yeah. Absolutely. Well, I'm about to stop in 10 minutes. Okay, love you, babe. Tell her I say good morning and hi. And kisses. Okay. I mean, I don't know why, but. Hello? Good morning. How are you? Alright, I figured that we can both just scream at Sierra this morning. It would be therapeutic for the all of us. Yeah! Love you. Have a good day. Okay. Alright. She's so sweet. I'm gonna steal her from you. I said she's so sweet. I'm gonna steal her from you. My God bless her. Have patience. Violent towards who? Violent towards whom? You break shit. And you break up all your shit. It doesn't make sense. And you break your own shit. It doesn't make sense. It's like Kyle punching holes in the drywall. God damn you people, I love it. No, I don't fuck up this shit. 10 o'clock was it? Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, but at least it stays as a memory. You'll never lose the memory of you breaking that clock because you'll let your emotions get the best of you, and now you don't have that beautiful clock to enjoy. So it's good. Well, at least you're mindful of it. You're mindful of it before it becomes a problem, which I think is great. What song was it? What's the name of the song and who is it by? What's the name of the song and who is it by? Okay. That's sweet in a way, huh? No? Maybe? Ouch. Okay. Oh, shit. So you're speaking clearly out of spite. You don't taste test my black ass. No, I feels you. I feels you. Trust me. You know how many, being a stripper man, you know how many tried to sample the goddamn goods and not pay for it? Like, can I get a sampler? They want appetizers and shit. No, bitch. You better pay what you weigh, big girl. It ain't right. I don't like it. Sure. Alright, love you. Okay, well, I love you. I hope you have success, and we'll talk a little bit later. Alright, love you, bye. Have something.
In 600 feet, turn left.
Oh shit, Hardy's got truck parking?
Turn left.
Never knew that. Fucking asshole.
Turn left. Then, turn right. Turn right. Then, turn left.
Oh no. Oh shit me. Well, this is bad. According to maps, I should be able to get in over here. But I did build up. They built up some other shit on top of the shit. So it might be tight like a bitch, but that's gonna be some shit, boy. Oh, let's see it. That was he done jumped down. There you go, bud. I think I'm gonna be able to go right now. Or over there, neither. Whoops.
Casper the God Cat. He made it to Walmart, guys.
Yeah, but I'm in like the wrong fucking place. And this
Casper the
shit,
God Cat. Bert clap.
this shit don't have a fucking loading dock. It's actually turmoil coming through this bitch. I'm in like the wrong place. Like I'm not where the parking is. And it seemed like there's no way to get behind the fucking store.
Casper the God Cat. Find a spot.
I'm gonna try that other entrance. If there even is. If not, I'm gonna just call it quits, man. Fuck it. Because usually we park back here. But the problem is, there's cars parked over here. I didn't realize that it gets so hectic over here. Or I could just abort mission and just go straight to the fucking gym. Probably what I need to do, but I want to go buy groceries from that shit. You know what? That's what the fuck I'll do. I mean, it seems kind of sour to come here and not try what I was trying to try. But I'm going to see if there's another entrance. If there is, I go in that bitch. If
Casper
not,
the God Cat. Crazy amount of people for being so early.
yeah, on a fucking Thursday. But then this city is like majority old people, so you know them bitches ain't got shit to do. But vote for more policies that will make shit harder for younger people and collect their little checks. And then the guy just painted this shit, so I don't want to park there because he just painted the lines on this shit right here. This punk bitch, she was looking at me the whole goddamn time. She was looking at me the whole goddamn time, watching me in the truck, and she didn't think I would make it out. In her purple fucking 300M. Good job on that. That's a sound purchase. See, now this truck left. I could have bought there, but I'm not even going in that Walmart with so many goddamn people. Let's leave. Yeah, you know what? I'm leaving. I want to look and see if I can even get in over there, but I am not going in that Walmart this time of day. what's gonna happen? They just gonna be eyeing me down. You know, I'm a stripper and shit. There should be an entrance over here. This is where I came from. He in a rush. Yeah, it gotta be right here. By the Golden Corral. That's the entrance I should have came in, but I didn't know that this existed until I went on Street View. Or is there a way in? Maybe not. It gotta be. Yeah. Oh well. Fuck it. To the gym we go.
Casper the God Cat. You're adapting to the environment.
That's it. Adapt, overcome. Like you said the other day, Bear Grylls. You got to, cause shit. Fuck around and get stuck and then don't know what to do, man. I've always worked well under pressure. Always. Got to. Got to. Let's see. It looked like ain't no truck sparked over there. That's just how I like it. Go up in the food lions. But then again, I don't even gotta do that shit. I got food. What do I want? Damn, it's weird. Being content is a weird feeling. I mean, maybe I could use some water. Nah, let me upload that video. So you missed it, man. I'm gonna show you. Oh, this bitch probably cut out with my luck. Let's see how well we do.
Casper the God Cat. What happened?
I'm gonna show you. You know I gotta show the bro. I had to record this shit. That's how crazy it was. And I'm talking with my little camera that I keep. This is part of the other reason why I want to keep my GoPro on the fucking dash, but I have to buy another one because The one that I have flips out from time to time, and I can't afford to see something valuable and then have it not record. So let's see what we can do here. I have a feeling it's going to destruct me some oil too. But that's all after I get up. Alright. See what we got here, bud. This camera's starting to act fucking funny too, but
Casper the God Cat. I feel like we need body cams too nowadays. You can't trust anyone no more.
man, the amount of times I wish I had a body cam. Oh, what the fuck?
Casper the God Cat. Shouldn't it be dated?
Yeah, it should. $10.27.
Casper the God Cat. I guess the dates are messed up.
Exactly. Give me 1 second. Let me run through this shit. That can't be right. No, so then what is it? No. 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 2014, no. Maybe that one? Nope. It shouldn't be in thumbnails neither.
Casper the God Cat. Click this PC, and look for the device.
Hold on. There we go. I think you might have been right. No.
Casper the God Cat. I don't see your device at all.
Yeah, no. It did not record. Fuck me. Let me see something, because maybe if I pop it back in the camera, it was giving me a fucking bit of a headache.
Casper
Because
the God Cat. Maybe it's not recognized.
no, it's good. It's recognized. It's just it's the camera itself was giving me problems. Well, let me check that shit right here.
Casper the God Cat. Recognizing asterisk.
I don't think it recorded. That sucks. Well, it's on stream. Fuck, that sucks. This fucking camera is not dependable
Casper
either.
the God Cat. You can watch the VOD later, and clip it.
Ah, you're right. But it's not, it didn't, cause I went close up with this shit, cause damn, that really sucks. Ah, I got it! Got it!
Casper the God Cat. Oh, you filmed in on that.
Yeah, it's bullshit. But, I don't know why I guess it had to, like, finalize recording or what. Alright, boom, now we're good. I don't know why the fuck. That's scary though, man. That tells me this camera is not dependable. So now when we pop it back in here, we'll have that recording for today. In the name of Jesus.
Casper the God Cat. Good shit.
Yeah, but that's weird. Although I've had that problem with my GoPro. Like it will say some shit is fucked up and it has to like repair. Okay, now you're scaring me. nowhere to be found. Let me fucking do this one more time. Because I just saw it. Fucking A. Hope I didn't lose that. And again, if it showed it, it can't be lost. Again, it's playing, so... Oh my god, I'm sorry to have you in suspense, my brother. Let me try to put it in, because I have it like this. I just took out the small one. But let me put it in the big one and then put it inside of my card reader on the laptop that I'm streaming from. Okay, let's try that. Still not popping up. Nope. Still not popping up.
Casper the God Cat. You can show us on the camera itself, or record it on your phone.
Yeah, but it's gonna be it's gonna look like shit, and it's already a 720p thing, so.
Casper the God Cat. LOL.
We gonna figure this shit out. Maybe I can plug a USB directly into the fucking camera? Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, but I don't know where in God's name that thing would be. Let's see how well you can see this shit anyway. Oh, really? Oh, okay, now the fucking... Alright, cool. Good thing I keep spare batteries.
Casper the God Cat. The reflection is too much. Casper the God Cat. Have to close the blinds.
Better? Stupid. Fuck you.
Casper the God Cat. The front window reflection is too much.
I'm working on it. I know what I'll do.
Casper the God Cat. Have to wait until dark time.
No. There we go. Haha! Okay, now here we go.
Casper the God Cat. Okay, okay.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay. This is fucking stupid. Yo, fuck this. Hold on 1 second, man. There's gotta be a reason, because this is not fucking... This is fucking stupid. Why in the fuck would I have to do that? Let me just get another card reader or some shit. There's no reason why it should...
Casper the God Cat. It's just too bright outside.
Yeah, but fuck the brightness. I should be able to pop the fucking card out and put it in and boom. And then there's the fucking thing. Too stupid. I can't deal with that. It's gonna work.
Casper the God Cat. Yeah, I know.
Man, what the fuck?
Casper the God Cat. Things should work as intended.
You know what? Fuck it. It doesn't matter. What's gonna happen? I'm gonna upload that bitch. And then it's gonna fucking work. This is bullshit.
Casper the God Cat. I don't mind waiting, dude.
Well, shit. I'm gonna go ahead and finish up this stream then, because from here, I'm gonna eat, go to the gym, and shower. So, but I'll probably
Casper
take
the
a
God
nap.
Cat. Have a good workout.
Nigga, I'm finna work out in my sleep right now and take me a nap. I really didn't drive much, but I don't have to.
Casper the God Cat. Bert Dumpy, thank you for streaming.
Yeah, man, no doubt. Thank you for chilling with me, shit. I wish you would have saw it when it happened, but it's not so far back. So once I end the stream, you could probably look at it if you want. Turn that shit the fuck off.
Casper the God Cat. I will see you later, if you stream again.
I will, definitely. I'm finna get my ass up. It ain't gonna be like yesterday night, goddammit. This shit, I'm gonna look at the bike pics, man. This shit is frustrating the ever-loving hell out of me, man. Alright, then.
Casper the God Cat. I can try to find it.
Well, if you send it to me, I should have it.